Okay. I am here. It's me, Yui. Anyway, welcome. I wasn't planning on streaming today, but I've had a lot of days recently where I wasn't planning on streaming today, but then I feel off and I want something to distract myself with, so here we are while I ignore the weird burning feeling I have. And boom. So, yo. Welcome to anybody that's actually tuning in from the start. Hope you're having a great day and or night, or if you're watching this on YouTube, say hi in the comments. And welcome big, Factorio. So last stream we finished off all the milestone stuff for phase 2. Now all that's left to do is to put that platform, that ginormous platform we made over there to use. And get to producing the other parts we need to complete phase 2. Oh. Do I have enough to build? Okay, I'm gonna need to build an assembler reel to get an idea. Okay, so I need steel and frames. But normally getting steel would be a pain in the ass because that requires coal. But I did get an alternate recipe, so I need to remember how to alternate recipe this. I'm pretty sure I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure I unlocked some kind of alternate way to make steel. Alright, I did not. Alternate iron. I really thought I had an alternative way to get steel. Okay, in that case... Okay, this is gonna be more than done making these before I'm even done making the infrastructures to make the other ones. So this is fueling. Yeah, this is fueling 2 of my coal generators. So now the question is, if I split off of this, or am I going to get in trouble? Well, we're gonna have to find out. I even have enough steel beams to do what I need to do here. I'm not sure, but I need steel up there, so conveyor splitter. Oh wait, there's still a splitter here. Transport. No. I hate it when the game's like, oh yeah, we're gonna last second snap to something else. Like, why? Why would you do that? How do you do the lift thing? But that would just bring it back in that direction. That's not what I want. How do I bring you over? Wait, hold on. I might be able to use this. I would really prefer to avoid clipping, but I'm not sure how, other than maybe if I... foundations, if I put like a big ass foundation like right here. Then we grab you again. There we go, that works. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't fucks with no grass clipping through my shit. Okay, fuck. Oh, okay, first things first would be I need to make steel. So first we need a foundry. If we put it up the left here. There we go. The logistics, conveyor belt. I need to make sure that that iron isn't bothered, because I am going to eat that iron, actually make the steel. The fuck you mean? It's not overlapping anybody's clearance, you fuck. Okay, now you're just lying to me. Nah, that ain't it. Okay, we can make this look less scuffed than this, right? Come on. Yeah, this is as good as it's gonna get, isn't it? A steel ingot. Boom. Power line. There we go. And now we just need to get some iron in there. Logistics, boom. Okay, you're just like whining about clearance now, game. Fuck off. Clearance is fine, game. Stop complaining. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have put it that close. Why are you trying to connect onto that? That don't make no sense. There we go. Power. Oops. Hold on. There we go. Now it looks like more in line with the other one. Okay, so we have steel production now. And this steel production is going to have to somehow make both of these other parts. I mean, we can add more iron in if we have to by making use of that other impure as well. But we cannot get more coal because we're already splitting off from a line that I'm a little nervous to be splitting off from. Yeah. Hold on. What's the next step? Let's see. So, well, we'll do frameworks first, and for frameworks we're gonna need gold in here. Oh man, these stators is gonna be. Anyway, well, let's worry about that later. Now, let's worry about the frameworks. Okay, steel beams. Steel beams. That just takes a constructor, right? And just in case, we'll leave more than enough space in between. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, and so you need to be making a steel beams. Power. There we go. And the steel beams. I think it's just the steel beams and something else, right? Yeah, we just need the steel beams and the iron... whatever the fuck that is. Wait, but how do I make... I don't think I've ever automated those before. I don't understand how you can even automate power shards, like that's something that you're ever gonna be doing. Anyway, is that also something that you need an assembler for? It is. You either need screws and reinforced plates, or reinforced plates and pipes. I think reinforced plates and pipes is gonna be a lot easier. But for now, just to keep it going, I will take a storage container and attach it. There we go. Again, with plenty of space to put splitters, we'll attach a storage container. We can see Mothman a lot closer from here. There we go, and we can start saving up steel beams here while we figure out how to make the frames. I obviously cannot split off from this thing because look how it's struggling already to make enough steel because it's standing on an impure. which means that I am going to have to grab another one. Oh, I'm actually gonna have to go get the steel beams, some steel beams from the other one. What did I say about standing on my conveyor belts? Oof. Sorry, I don't know if I'm having acid reflux or something, but it burns. Don't need to be hanging onto random coal either. And let's make a bunch of steel beams so I can make my conveyor belts. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about this whole deal though, because kind of seeming like it's gonna take a very long fucking time. Because like it has taken us multiple streams to get the enough smart plating. So if these other ones are also gonna be producing as slow, I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm even if I get them to work at max efficiency, this shit's still gonna take a while. My stomach is also starting to be unhappy with me, which is strange because I haven't eaten or drank anything since I woke up. The only thing I've done is take like a vitamin D pill. I did wake up with a stuffy nose, so I think I'm getting sick with something, I just don't know what. I'm just gonna do it all in one go. And while we're doing this, we are saving up a decent amount of steel beams there. I mean, I did have orange juice right before bed, and in case you didn't know, that raises the acidity in your stomach, so it's a very bad idea, but I did think about that, so there is a decent chance that that's what's causing this. I know that sounds like I said in the middle of nowhere, but I'm just thinking what could possibly be going on. Oh yeah, I should probably put on my glasses. Okay. We'll put our glasses on in minutes. Okay, right, I need to make those, the frames. So first we're gonna need another smelter. Wait, these frames don't require steel, right? Or do they? Oh, they did not. They just require the steel plates, reinforced steel plates. So first we need a smelter, reinforced iron plates, sorry. Oh, no, I keep saying steel, and it is because of emeralds. No, that's gonna have clearing issues if I put down a line, if I place it like this, so... We'll leave like half a tile in between. There we go. Why would you place it like this, motherfucker? What? Just why? Oh, come on. There we go. No, this. It is interesting that we could use copper. I mean, we do have a copper line, like somewhere. Can't remember where, but Oh wait, I don't need a foundry. Unless I'm using the alternate, I can use a regular smelter. Okay. Skinny boys, skinny boys, skinny boys everywhere. That's a really obscure reference, so don't worry if you didn't get it. Wait, I think the original was like was skinny bitches, not skinny boys, but whatever. Works too. Actually, I like it being straight when it goes inside the machine, so... Okay, we can make that look less funky, right? Why do you do why are you like this? Whatever. So first thing we need to make is the. Oh, actually, let's connect these first. There we go. Then we need to connect you somewhere. Okay, so that should be good. Going. Yes. Now I could, if necessarily, split to from one onto the other if need be. But for now, I need plates. Wait, how do I make the reinforced plates? Oh, wait. The reinforced plates is an assembler, right? Yeah. So I need need both screws and iron plates. So I am going to need a regular constructor after all. Oh, hold on, I can just line it up with that one. There we go. No. That's not acceptable. Why is that? Why does it look scuffed like that? Like this? Does it look? That's better. And this one needs to make us steel screw. Yeah, I don't know in what situation steel would be easier for me to access, but whatever. So first we need to make iron plates. There we go. Don't think I'm gonna dump these in a storage. Okay, and I'm probably gonna do what I said before. Well, smack us. It's not gonna look pretty, but we'll smack a splitter here. Smack a merger here. We'll siphon iron off of that one to fix this one's supply issues. Although, I don't think we really need to do that, but whatever. Anyway, I am going to have to... Oh wait, yeah, I am going to have to split off if I can make this cruise. So I need a constructor here. You know, splitting off from these would be stupid, so I'm gonna have to make another smelter. I'm gonna have to put it here if I don't want it to be in the way. Then iron ingots, obviously. Logistics, splitter. No, that's a merger. So I am going to need a splitter. There we go. Does it look like shit? Yes. Ow. But don't worry about it. Excuse me, what the fuck? No. You do not need to be fucking clipping through. Hold on. Nope. There we go. It's already looking like a mess down there. But you know what, we'll be fine. We mean invalid location. Can't invalid location be on a fucking power line? There we go, and now we need to make... Now we need another constructor to make screws. That's too close together. I want it to be a little more apart than that, so boom. Boom. Okay, and you need to be making us iron rod. I forgot that you can make screws directly like that, so fuck me. Okay, and now we need another constructor. There we go. And this one will be making screws. So we have iron plates and screws. Is that all I need? Production, assembler. Hold on. Yeah, iron plates and screws, so now we just need an assembler in the right place. Kind of like in the middle between these two, I guess. If I can properly merge that shit. Boom. There we go. Logistics. Wait, hold on. Like the perfect middle. More or less here, I guess. Oh, we'll put it a little further than that. Okay, so this is the middle point, this like line. So now I need logistics. Boom. Boom. Oh, right, this one is not even powered. Oops. Okay. I don't know why I'm singing that song, because it's also a song that has some bad memories attached to it. I mean, it was pretty catchy, despite its kind of traumatic origins for me. Well, not origins, I don't know what word I'm looking for here. And you need to be making reinforced iron plates, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, we need the modular frames, so we need reinforced iron plates. And what did the frames take? Frames take pipes and... Wait, but then why was I making these? Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, because I need these and the frames. But this means I need to split off the iron even more and also make pipes again. Yeah, because this isn't fast enough to be able to reliably split that off. So this one, first we need another... I'm gonna have to start another line. I failed. This is already turning a little messy, but I'm fighting to keep at least like the part that's actually up there not messy, I guess. This looks gross, but just don't think about it. That's all I can say. Don't think about it. Anyway, now what I could either try to split off from that iron again, or I could try and grab from the pipes down there. Let's add another splitter. Yeah, I don't give a shit that you're overlapping clearance. I have more war crimes against factories to commit. So we need another smelter. There we go. Logistics. Oh, if Sandworm could see what the fuck I'm doing right now, he would probably cry. Because what the fuck is this even? Why are my fucking conveyor belts... Listen, I can live with the conveyor belts Tokyo drifting a little bit. I cannot live with whatever that fucking clipping was. Okay, seriously. No, we're not doing that. Stop. Do not fucking clip through the floor. You fucking bitch. Now, why do you need to do that? I don't understand why it needs to start fucking... Do that like mega bend through the floor. There's literally no reason the conveyor belt should shape itself like that. Please. These conveyor belts really enjoy just like... for no good reason, making really weird bends. There we go. Oh, I hate myself for what I'm doing right now, but I must do it. All personal hatred included. Construction. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. Now we just need to make iron rods. Okay, let's power this shit. While I cry for the crimes I have committed against the machine god by doing this. There we go. Okay, so this thing is pumping out a shit ton of ingots, iron rods now, and this thing is pooping out iron plates. So, well, reinforced iron plates. So if I, with another excuse me, I am apparently fucking dying. But now I need to put one in the middle here. I'm gonna have to extend my shit a little bit. Okay, boom. Go. And I am really going to need a little bit more foundation going on. I know face parts are supposed to be hard to get, but man, there's some bullshit. Anyway, wait, hold on. Yeah, this is just for the modular framework. This isn't even for the fucking part. Oh my fucking god. Okay, what long ass conveyor belt. Boom. There we go. Both of these go in here. Why did I? Oops. I did not mean to build Mark 1. There we go. So now this is gonna start making... Yeah, see, this is what I was afraid of. Look how fucking slow this shit is. I'm going to need... At this rate, I'm going to need a whole lot of stuff. By a whole lot of stuff, I mean I might need to boost the shit out of all this machinery, but in order to be able to power that, there's a non-zero chance I'm gonna end up having to build another power plant somewhere. In an emergency we can use burners, or we do have our batteries, but no, that ain't really a solution. Anyway, now we somehow need to get steel up here. How the fuck am I gonna get steel up here? Oh, that's a genuine question. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get steel up here. I mean, I could make some steel, but how like, I have coal. I have coal here. Fuck off with these leaves. And I have iron here, so I could technically make this work. Because our regular steel production is all the way over there. Hold on, I'm gonna go pee first because it's getting a little intrusive, and then I'll try and figure this out. Okay, so either two that I see here. One is to semi-automate things, by which I mean I just add another assembler ahead of this one, and I just hook up the other path to a storage container, which I then dump steel into myself. And the other one is to somehow find an unholy way to bring steel over here. Okay, first let me put the assembler down. Wait, but we're like doing it like this, so I need to have an idea where the steel is going to be coming from before I can do that. Excuse me, I don't know why I'm dying so hard. God damn it. Yeah, the easiest thing would be to just make steel. Now, this thing over here is underutilized, so Let's see if I can commit some heresy here. If I... excuse me. Let's see, if I put a splitter like right here... I'm sorry, I know it looks like shit, but... Stay with me. It bothers me. More than it probably bothers most of you. Oh, come on. Come on, I saw the blue. Okay, this gives us another whole stream of iron to work with. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Wait, hold on. Are we? Because that's... Wait, that's just a stream of iron. How am I gonna get coal in there too? How do I... Wait, hold on. Excuse me. Okay, come on, man. Stop it. Okay. Okay. I think we can do something here. We should have enough space in there to scoot something over. So, boom. Okay, we're getting somewhere. It is absolutely killing my soul, but we're getting somewhere. There we go. So that's coal. So hold on. So what did I need again? Okay, so the coal line is gonna come from right here. So wait, my brain is lagging again. All right, I needed steel. So first, I need to have some form of steel production going on. Which requires a foundry. Excuse me. So with that, this thing is being fed with supply of coal. There we go. Steel ingot. This is seriously heretical what I'm doing here, but I keep getting away with it. Now the question is where I'm gonna hook up your power. Oh, over there. Hello Ethan, how you doing? Welcome to this really gross mess I'm making. I mean, it looks clean-ish up here, but it don't look very clean down here. Now I'm gonna need a super long conveyor belt. Let's see, that's coming out here, so let's add in a couple more foundations first. Come on. We'll add like 3 more. I think that should give us enough distance. And then once we finally have those parts being made, then comes the way bigger problem of how the fuck am I gonna make that not take fucking million years to actually complete? Because what the fuck am I doing? Let's see. Okay, this is very roughly the middle. Emphasis on very roughly. Okay, now you. Need to go like that, and then you. Come on. Boom. You are gonna have a long ass journey. I don't got Mark Force yet, so this will have to do. We are going to need a little bit more space to actually store that shit somewhere. There we go. Logistics. Wait, no, not logistics. Organization. Huh? There we go, boom. There we go, and technically, emphasis on technically, the only thing left to do is hook up this thing to power. Huh? Okay. Oh. Oh, whoops. I made a mistake. Okay. We need steel beams, not just steel ingots, so... I need a constructor here. There we go, steel beam. Does it really matter that it's too long if it's connected anyway? Whatever. Power line. Okay. Excuse me. So now we have the problem solved of producing the parts themselves. Like, I'm very sorry. My throat has been closing up a lot for a while now. You see, now the problem is that the rate at which these are going to be produced, the frameworks, is gonna be way less than 5 per minute. Let's see, is boosting this to 150 going to be enough? Probably not. But we don't have enough production of the frames either. Although frames probably aren't gonna be as much of a problem. I don't know. Yeah, so basically this is working, but it is way too slow. We need to boost the shit out of it. Let's first see, is this one being fed enough steel? 72, 71, no. This one is technically not being slightly starved. What I'm getting from this is that I'm gonna need a shit ton of power slugs if I want this to be efficient. But at this point, I'm not sure where to fucking get them. Also, what the fuck is this? What in the fucking clip? Okay, I don't think I can really avoid clipping there. This is a Mark II miner, but it is in pure iron ore. That's why it's producing so little. I could steal some, yoink some steel from this one and add it onto that one to help a little bit. So I will do that first. Logistics, leather. There we go. Logistics, merger. So we'll have to take that all the way around here and then like merge it in the air, I guess. What is this steel normally going to? Not steel, iron. Not super important, probably. At this point, I'm losing track of what's coming from where and going to where. And with that, we've at least solved the issue of not enough iron going in here. Which means that at the very least this thing is working at full capacity. But that's still not enough. So I am going to need power slugs. First, let me at least look at the smart plating. Bonk, bonk. Oh, that's this one. For the reinforced iron plate switches. I mean, maybe I could have looped that one up there somehow, because I don't really use reinforced iron plates anymore. I mainly needed them for the sake of making the Mark II conveyor belts, which has become pointless since I have Mark IIIs. Oh wait, yeah, this is the smart stuff one. Take short. We'll at least fill this up, and then we'll have to go get power slugs because I am not building another whole like line of that. Fuck that shit. Maybe I should have built that whole line over there somewhere and just fed it directly in thing. Oh, whatever. Barely enough. But we have one of them is loaded. And how the fuck do you make automated wiring? Automated wiring is stators and cable, which means that it's gonna require copper and steel. Can I just handcraft stators? So that's a thing to do. I don't think I can handcraft the engines though. I can make stators, but I would still have to manually craft the engines themselves. Sorry, automatically craft the engines themselves. Walking, losing it. Da 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 da. I'm losing it. Okay, no, for now, I'm gonna take the lazy way out when it comes to that shit. By which I mean, I'm just gonna slap one of these here. That's not what I meant to put there. I'm just gonna slap an assembler right here. There we go, boom. Gonna hook it up to power. Gonna tell it to make this shit. There we go. Put the cable in there, and now I will make stators myself and drop them in there. In the long run, I am going to have to give that its own production line, but right now I really want phase 2. Although, what I am also gonna have to do that I dread is, whether I like it or not, I am going to have to find somehow I need that resource. I really do. Just so that I can slap everything here and in there and go move to another place of the world. Maybe. I don't know. It's getting more of a headache as we go on, which, you know, is kind of how this game goes. Anyway, stators. Okay, we need steel pipes. But how many? Can I do the math on how many stators I'm gonna need? I need 100 of these things. Okay, I just need 100 staters then. Why do I have a bunch of iron ore in my... Okay, and then I'm gonna have to make a lot of steel pipes. I like how I can tell when I'm slouching too much, because my tracking starts to go a little wonky. Okay. Making these pipes is kind of painful. Wait. How many? Wait, no, stators. I think I need to go get some copper first. Good thing I have a fuck ton of wire. Which reminds me, organization. I need to add another storage. First let me grab like 3 of these. Then we'll do logistics, boom. Oh, I'm out of steel beams. Well, you'll have to make do with Mark II then. Am I ever gonna need that much wire? No, probably not, but you know, it's gonna be there if you want it. Okay, now where are they? Okay, yeah. Now we just need to make 100 of these stators, and we can plop it in the machine. Oh, wait. Well, we already have enough. I think. I don't know. I don't know if... no, I definitely don't need to make more cable. So I will make some more cable while I be right back once more. I'll just finish me cable. Okay, I should probably put a storage container here. So this is the part where I start regretting that I never made a cable production line. Well, time to make a crap ton of cable manually and then dump it all in there. So that thing can make me the parts that I need. What? Oh, oops. This is gonna take a hot second, I'm very sorry. Wait, what? Oh. Uh. I forgot that it would fill my inventory up really fast. There we go. I wonder if I'm gonna need these parts again for the next year as well. Well, if that's the case, I am going to have to automate it, like... I'm not gonna be able to get away with that forever. Okay, you know what? I think that's enough cable. Holy shit! That should be more than enough cable. Okay, but I'm gonna need some cable to actually keep on me. But I'm still worried about that other part, like that's gonna take fucking forever. But like, where am I even gonna get enough slugs to boost all of that shit to any significance? I mean, I might have to just manually craft whatever I can manually craft to help that machine. Even then, it was like 5 per minute, so that's a lot. That's a lot of fucking minutes to get to 1,000. I am suddenly not even close to being convinced that I'm actually gonna get to phase 2. The title of the next stream I do of this will be time to actually finish phase 2. But sure as fuck don't feel like it's gonna be today. And that's gonna be doing its thing for a while. It's nice that there are a lot of biomes, but like, because there's not a lot of wildlife in Factorio, other than these birds, for example. A lot of the time it does end up feeling pretty dead. Maybe I need more steel going in there. Ah, this is going faster than I thought it would actually. Still. At this rate, I definitely want to speed it up. Main way to speed it up right now would be by getting a little bit more steel production. It's getting enough ingredients, so... I don't understand how these work. Okay, so these are what you use if you want to go over a belt. I wonder if I can get away with lifting a bunch of this coal. For example, if I do this and this. Okay, any steel beams. So we'll make some steel beams first, and then we'll figure that one out. Dig. There we go. I might be able to not have to go get more slugs, which would be really nice. Oh, right, still haven't put on my glasses. Probably should get on. Ping, 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 ping. Wanted to rub my eye and I... Yeah, it's great. sort. There we go. Now let's go test out our theory. If I can use those lifting things. Has it been 2 hours? Doesn't feel like it's been 2 hours. Okay, so theory, I could do this. To go over these. Okay, so hold on. So if I say I want a splitter, like right here. Okay, so then I can take you over here. Wait, hold on. I need more. Yeah, I need more steel ingots. So what I need to do is place another assembler. Wait, no, not an assembler. Foundry. There we go. Boom. Actually, I can make that hug that one a little closer. There is hope after all. Merger. Now we'll put the merger like right here. Then boom, Mark III. There we go. Now we need to we need a splitter here. And boom. Then we need power. There we go. And steel ingots. There we go, and that's effectively doubled the amount of steel ingots going in there. It should hopefully mean that this thing is not gonna be starved for ingots anymore. It's still, I think it's still using them slightly faster than they're being produced, than they're being supplied. Still not optimal, but a big improvement at least. Still, that's 100 of them, so we're gonna be waiting for a while for 1,000. Could I do the same trick again? Because I have enough iron. Maybe? So I could scrap the iron from there, bring it up here. Let's see if we can get away with that. Organization, no, logistics, splitter. Boom. And then, hold on. Logistics, if I then use one of these stackable conveyor poles, like, we'll position it like this. Wait, hold on. Stackable conveyor pole. Put it like this. There we go. I don't know what the fuck that like effect was, but whatever. Okay, so another foundry. Oh, I need frames. Well, good thing I have them being produced right here. And I seem to have too many. There we go. God, these are being produced slowly, aren't they? Hell yeah, they are. Holy shit. Well, that'll be a different problem. Let's focus on the first problem. So, foundry. What an operation we have going on here. Holy shit. Okay, now logistics, conveyor belt. Wait, no, first we're gonna need a splitter. And we're gonna need a splitter for the coal. boom. There we go. Then bring you here. Okay, now logistics, merger. There we go. And you need to be making steel ingots as well. Boom. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I can make this look prettier. Maybe. Yeah, it looks better like this. There we go. Oh, we have tripled the original supply of steel ingots. Okay, there we go. Enough steel ingots are being produced now to keep up with it. Yeah, and it looks like there should be enough steel beams going in here now that it is at least continuously producing. But at this, it's done before stream end. Well, one thing at a time. We've done our best. And the iron we're actually getting from this is kind of depressing. There's not really a lot we can do about it though. Like, it's an impure, it's just not capable of applying much more than this. Not to mention it's even being split off. Well, whatever. Wait, no. What was I going to do? I'm going to check on something and I forgot. Oh, right. I was going to check on our impromptu thing here. Wait, why are you idle? Oh. because you can only contain 50 of that shit at once. Kinda feels like I'm playing a waiting game now. Also, I need to go to the bathroom again. This is what I mean, like, I don't know what's going on with my bladder, but holy shit. Hey though. I am back, like, for now. I don't know if I'm falling sick with something pretty crazy. So I want to check. No, we still haven't actually found hatchers. But yeah, like, I need to find Sam, but I just have not been able to. Can I have some sulfur? I guess not. I could have sworn I had some sulfur, but I guess. I mean, I've definitely. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have been able. This category wouldn't even be open. I have to find quartz sooner or later, but you know. Nutritional processor. Well, maybe I'll do that one later when I actually have stuff left over.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Okay. Maybe it's finally time to grab that little Caterium node that I've been jumping on here. I don't know where there's actually a node nearby. And of course it's barely not enough. Is there Caterium anywhere nearby? I mean, there's a node not that far away, but I'll need to make a bunch of steel. Yeah, I'm totally gonna go to the one that's like thousands away when there's one slightly less than 500 away. First time, chat. What's happening? Mostly me trying to do phase 2. The biggest problem of which is making whatever these beams are in the middle top right. Like the sheer fucking bullshit I have set up on this big ass platform here to try and facilitate that is pretty crazy. Ah, fuck. Behold my masterwork. Inefficient as all hell, but you know, it's happening. All of this fucking industry, so many machines just to very slowly make fucking versatile frameworks. We still only have slightly over 150, so this shit gonna take a hot second. Now, if I had some, I might have no choice but to go hunting for some power slugs. Oh, hold on. Wait, we might be able to... It seems that with all the steel ingots I'm feeding in here, this is actually a little too fast, so we might be able to just slap another foundry there. Not a foundry, I can just constructor. I was out of neat flat terrain, so I decided to just make neat flat terrain in the sky. Turn the right way. I don't like it hugging that close. I'm pretty OCD, which makes games like this sometimes a bit of a nightmare to play. Yeah, see, even like that it's still clipping. I will not allow clipping in my factory. Logistics. Wait, no, not splitter. I need a merger, and we'll put it like right here. Yeah, so what's the problem, game? Oh, I built this one a little too far. You can become strangely picky about these things sometimes. Huh? Oh, I'm stupid. I built this thing the wrong way around. Oops. I don't like super sharp turns, that's why I'm trying to make it bend a little naturally. Okay, that looks like hot poop. Hello, Mist Boy. Doing? Okay, now I just made it look even worse. I will give you stretch and beam in a stretch and hydrate in a second. Oh, come on. Not fuck it good enough. Yeah, steel, just make me steel beams. Splitter. The splitter like right here. Boom. Too little too far. There we go. Now we just need you to actually have some juice. Oh, that one is all the way to this pole, but this pole is full. That one's full as well. Manage my power lines. You can't make me. You're not my building. Okay, that seems to have fixed this problem. So now we should be entirely working at maximum capacity on this one. I mean, maximum capacity on this thing is still only 5 per minute. And I need 1,000 of them. 150. We might have to go a little long. I mean... I could put another foundry here. Because right now our production of steel beams is actually... yeah, more than it can handle. So I could put another foundry. But then, like, I don't know if I'm gonna be making enough of these. Still, it's worth a shot, I guess. How am I gonna... Okay, hold on. Oh, I actually need some modular frames. Give me those. There we go. And now the rest of this can all just pile in there. No, come on, properly attached. Okay, I don't want them to be clipping, so we'll put it like this. Bear with me here. I am attempting to do a thing. So I don't like how close to the edge I am here. So let me. Bruh. Let me real quick fill this in a little bit more. Okay, organization. Wait, no. Logistics. Merger. And boom. I'm gonna have to check my power nets to see if they're actually still doing okay. Oh yeah, I forgot that I could make bolted frames. Not that I really made any difference. There we go. I'm starting to have doubts now about the viability of this plan. I need to... Yeah, it takes too long to make one of these. I need to find a way to... I might have to boost this thing. For now, we'll proceed as if there's nothing wrong. So, need a splitter. Gonna be kind of a very tight squeeze here, but we'll see if we can make it work. Okay, so we need a splitter, and then we need a stackable pole right here. Now, is it going to let me do that? It is. So we'll put another stackable pole here. Let's land it before we do that. There we go. That one goes in there. And then we split this off. This might be a horrible idea what I'm doing right now, but I don't know, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. I ran out of steel beams. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to steal some steel beams. Oh, come on. I just need one more steel beam. You don't mind donating that to me, do you? power. Oh, I just need a power line. Yeah, this don't look so organized no more, but it works, I guess. We already have over 200, but I don't know if this working out. It's not. Okay, we need... So I need these two boosted. I don't have any power slugs, so I don't really know what to do there. For now, I am going to go and check on my other resource that I need, which should be done by now. Then we might go on a short slug hunt. But hey, at least we have the part being produced now, so next stream should actually be able to initiate phase 2. No, I don't even really want to think about what levels of bullshit I'm gonna have to pull to make the other phases work. But you know, let's worry about that when we get there. Oh right. There we go. There are those statters, but that's fine. There we go. So all we need now is the frameworks. Can I manually craft some of these? Or rather, I think hold on. What's the main thing we are missing? The main thing was that we didn't have enough steel beams being produced, right? But wait, was that it? Yeah, I think we need... So if I just manually make some steel beams... Boom, boom. Sort. So I'm sorry, there's gonna be a lot of ding 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 ding. Oh wait, I have steel beams going in here. Boom, there we go. We'll grab these already. Oh yeah, this is where we were making the encased industrial beams, which I'm not sure I'll ever need again. Take all. Sort. And welcome to Satisfactory ASMR, I guess. Okay, let's go dump all of these. Boom. There we go. Boom. Boom. Now we're getting problems with the frameworks. I mean, we already have 250. So it's slow, but it's fast enough that I can probably just... Maybe we can do it this stream? Question mark. Need to craft more ammo for this thing. Although I'm assuming that in phase 2, or rather in phase 3, we're going to finally get the better gun. Boom. Let's make... I mean, wait. Can I not just make the ammo? Am I blind? I'm pretty sure you can mainly craft those. Hold on. Am I missing something? I could have... Why can I not make the ammo anymore? Oh, wait, I'm stupid. It's because you need to do that in here. Yeah, so I'm gonna... I will be right back again. a spot of water. Bathroom, and now the back of my pants are. Okay, this may be a little too much ammo to just be carrying around like this, but whatever. I guess you can go explore a little bit. Although I don't really know where in the surroundings I haven't been looking. Because I swear to God that fucking SAM stuff is not anywhere in my vicinity. Don't need that one, because it's not like I can actually look for it right now. I'm gonna keep my nuts handy. Got some more iron, don't really need that. I will, however, take these off because my OCD tells me that I gotta. I should probably do some research. If I could make explosive rebar, I could finally deal with those part plants. Is that caterium? Because I do need more caterium. This caterium. There we go. Ole. Yoink. You can see that I've been in this area already with a fucking giant path. Oh damn. Wait, these are just water sources. Oh, okay, that's just water. I was like, you could make a lot of power in this area, but I don't. You need geysers for that, not these water sources. This is just a bunch of copper, I'm guessing. Yeah, I don't need copper. Hello birds. Do not mind me. This would have been a nice area to build as well. Maybe a little cramped though, but like the little stream that you get. Fuck you, you little shits. I mean, I should have figured that a cave would be full of stingers. Oh, that's what they were guarding. There's a power slug chilling here. Actually, imagine making a factory in this cave. Again, you would have to be very creative with how you would make that happen, but it would look really cool. I mean, you would have to work very lengthwise with a lot of those like elevators to go over conveyor belts. That is a purple slug, so I am immediately extremely on edge. Because purple slug means that there's gonna be something big guarding it. Are you the hostility? Fucking knew it. There was no way that a purple one was gonna be guarded by just a couple of the small ones. Is that? Is that uranium? That looks very radioactive. Let's go take a look. Immediately flee. Oh, yep, that is definitely radioactive bullshit. Well, I'm not entirely sure what that's for, but I guess we'll find out when we actually get some resistance to it, so we can actually touch it. I had no idea there was like a big ass cave that was this long. I know, finding power slugs is nice and all, but again, what I really need is Sam. Not sure why this big boy didn't notice me, but I'll take it. How long does this cave go? Like, holy shit. I was not really prepared for extended spelunking. All your hit and run bullshit doesn't really work when you still gotta get close to me. Wink. Okay, we have finally made it through the cave. Again, this was a cool cave and all, but there is still a noticeable lack of Sam in my life. Oh. I don't know why I fought this thing. Wait, why is it even here? Because it doesn't seem to be guarding anything. I do need some sulfur, so we'll grab this. I don't think that was enough sulfur, but whatever. Gotta start somewhere. You ain't going nowhere, bitch. But seriously, where the fuck is there some Sam in my world? Why is that thing so stinky looking? Oh. Motherfucker, stop chasing me, you radioactive bitch. How are you still alive? That's not how radiation works. You can't just adapt to radiation and start emitting it. Oh, come on. Fuck off already. How long is that thing going to chase me? I see you trying to eat the rocks at me. Don't do it. I wanna go home. Somehow I always keep ending back up in this fucking shitty ass jungle. I do not enjoy being here. This place fucking sucks. Okay. Really wish I could fucking remember where that cave was. Ooh. I could grab a bunch of the quartz. Ow. Fuck you. Well, I'm just gonna load my inventory full of quartz. Go back to the base. This may actually be the closest quartz to our base. Not sure. But sooner or later I am going to have like a whole mining operation. I mean, the easiest thing would be if I could unlock dimensional storage, then I could just like attach a miner here to dimensional storage. And then the only thing I would have to do is connect power lines, which wouldn't be that hard. But I need to find fucking Sam. I have no idea why I'm struggling so hard to find that shit. Maybe I'm gonna have to take like an extended trip. I don't know, I need somebody who's actually like experienced at this game to tell me why the fuck I'm having such a hard time finding any of it. Okay, thought I heard something make noises. Are these both? Hold on, are these both? Nope, wait, that's a pure. Pick up miner, miner, miner. My children. You'll be mining on the pure shit. How much faster do they work on one of these? Oh yeah, that is a lot faster. I wish I could just pepper them till they're destroyed, but no, you need the explosive rebar. That's the only way that's happening. How much of this? I'm probably gonna have to do something I haven't done before. Make a personal storage box back at the base. I don't got no iron rods on me, but not exactly a difficult thing to obtain. I'm just laughably slow in comparison to my miners. Well, I need one slot left over to actually pick the miners back up. But other than that, we're filling everything with this shit. I was gonna say and turning it into silica, but we need a raw format of it as well, so let's not turn any more of it into silica than we actually have to. I did not mean to ping. My ping button in this game is the same button that I used to switch hairstyles on my model. I'm gonna drop these 17 steel pipes and that shit as well to have a little bit more room to grab even more of this shit. I'm gonna have to make a couple more miners. Miner. Oh, maybe I picked them up a little too early. Imagine how much a Mark II miner could actually get out of this. The answer is a lot. Come on, give me all that quartz. The miner. Oop. And now, go home. Hello, doggo. Pet. We tried to tame one if there was actually a good reason to. Bruh, why is there such a fucking line of these fart cannons? Good thing I've been here before and laid the groundworks for my descent. Whee! Yeah, that probably seemed like a little bit too much of a drop. But yeah, that cave was long, but I didn't really realize just how far we went. Or what? Are you just roaming or are you actually guarding something? I don't see nothing, so I'm gonna assume you're just roaming. If you bump me in the ass, I will kill you. Okay, yeah, this is where we went through when we arrived. Oh. Okay, so this is a little entrance to the same cave. I don't think that's where I originally entered the cave, because I don't remember having to like drop down. But it's interesting to know that's there. I am probably not gonna remember that, but don't worry about it. Okay, let's go to the quartz. Oh, I need to make 100 quartz crystal. I put something in here. Why is there just some wood in there? Put these in there. Let's go. I might need to rouse shit, so we're only making 100. Advanced radar technology. Is that for the oscillators? Maybe. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, quartz. Oh, yeah, this is for the oscillator.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Radar tower. That needs advanced version of the cube. Radio signal scanning. Mechanical object hard drive. Explosive resonance, pulse uplisk. Don't really care about that. Shatter rebar. I mean, I guess we'll research it, but I don't really care about shatter rebar all that much. Especially since, you know, that's gonna require a regular supply of this shit, which we don't got. Maybe next time I stream this, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm just gonna get myself a shit ton of conveyor belt materials, so steel beams, like way more than 200. I'm gonna go to the closest quartz thing and just loop it all the way here, because the game just will not give me SAM, so no dimensional storage for me.
Shatter rebar unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread. Fixit does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I should probably do the steel bar thing. Oh, there we go, we can just steal some steel beams from here. What was I going to do with these? Oh, I already forgot. And I say I am forgetful. I'm not kidding.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Are you sure about that? I feel like a couple were harmed. What do I know?
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging Fixit property.
Okay. Yeah, like there's an entire research tree that I just cannot do shit with because I just cannot find Sam. Like it is... Fuck. It is mental how much I am struggling to find Sam.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
So, getting from this is that next time I play this game, I'm also gonna have to make one of those long conveyor belts to get a steady supply of Ethereum so that I can unlock my explosive rebars, and then my issues with those fucking annoying ass spewing plants will finally be over.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
Yeah, well, I only got enough caterium to make 23 ingots. That ain't enough, so that's where my caterium and sulfur and quartz. Like I'm gonna have to stop dragging my feet on getting that shit. But now I can do this. And that frees up another slot in my inventory at least. Anyway, I feel I need to go to the bathroom again, but before we do that, let us head over, see how many of the phase 2 stuff we have. Although my guts are yelling at me that I need to be going to the bathroom right now. So let us hurry. Kinda wish you could make it like a very nut farm. Maybe you can do that and I just don't know about it. I don't remember it from when I played on somebody else's world at least. Uh, 100, 200, 300, 400. Yeah, it's definitely not fast enough. Anyway, problem for a second later. I will be right back for now. I'm back. Sorry for the frequent toilet visits, but a lot I can do. Cats are trying to rebel, and I am doing my best to resist. Anyway, we'll take the ones that we already have back. Oops. Double oops. Also, I definitely went through through that ammo pretty fast. I started out with like 400. I came back with less than 200. Need to grab some. Should have grabbed some metal pipes. Wait, that's steel ingots. I need to put all this fucking raw quartz away. Oh, there's some pipes here. Works for me. My candle died. Anyway, let me first just organization, personal storage box. Let me foundations, 2 meters. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. I still find it funny that you can automate processing these slugs. Like, yeah, bro, there's gonna be any point in time ever where I'm gonna have enough of these slugs that I need that shit automated. Well, I guess if you have like dimensional storage up and running, that's something you can do. Just shove them in dimensional storage and then somewhere else they get turned into power cells and immediately stored away. Yeah, I can see. Anyway, let's see with these. I keep forgetting to check if my energy network is fine. Yeah, we're still Gucci. Okay. Okay, so what is the biggest problem? Biggest problem immediately seems to be not enough steel beams. I'm gonna boost this one a little bit, just because why not? And the problem here is that they're not getting enough steel ingots. So So I need to boost the production of steel ingots, is what I'm getting. Let's boost the shit out of this one. There we go. Let's see if that does the trick. Yeah, that actually seems to be doing the trick. Steel beams are still coming in too slowly. And I could still use a little bit more steel, so we'll boost this one by 1. Okay, but this one has an issue of not getting enough coal. Why is that an issue? Because isn't the source of this thing like a pure coal? We need to follow this thing back to the source. And there's a decent amount of gaps. Why are there like little gaps forming here? Is there like a part of this that remained unupgraded without me noticing? Not really sure if I can do much about our current coal issues before I actually upgrade the conveyor belt even further. Yeah, why is there like a little gap all the way from the origin point? Where is it that a little gap is created? Do we just need to boost it? Okay, I don't see a little gap anymore. We can probably boost it further once we have better conveyor belts, but for now, this is all I can do to slightly increase the flow of coal. Oops. That's why I need to keep the bed out, so I don't waste ammo. Not that it's hard to make that ammo, but still. I don't really think just boosting the miner is gonna be really saving us in any way, but it'll help, I guess. Wow, 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 wow. Was this the best melee weapon, or was there a better one? I don't remember. I think this is the best melee weapon you get, because like the next big step up in weapons, well, technically that would be like the Shatter or the Explosive Rebar. But no, what I'm looking forward to is the actual machine gun, the Rebar machine gun. Yeah, that's helping a little bit, but it's still just like being split off too hard. I mean, the majority of it is going towards our industry up there, but my coal burners need to be fueled, so I don't really know what else I can do. There's not any other coal sources that I know of that are really close enough. At least I don't think. Yeah, so coal supply is kind of our main issue, and I do not know how to fix that. Might just not be fixable. Yeah, we have about 500 and we have 9 minutes left, so it is going to be a next stream kind of thing. Kinda wanna know what's at the other side over there, so I'll spend the last couple of minutes going over there. Although I'm pretty sure I've been over there already. There's always a voice in the back of my mind. Why? What if that Sam that you're looking for? What if it's over there? I really want to finish phase 2 right now, so maybe we'll go a little bit long, just until we finished phase 2. That's fine that we're going up a little bit now. I mean, I don't know if once I have these final parts made, if there's gonna be any reason to even keep all that powered. While we let that produce, I guess we'll just go explore. Explore in the faint hope that I'll find some fucking Sam. Like, what the fuck? I really want that stuff. Oh yeah, I guess you could also have like make like a water base for just your shit over a lake like that. Doesn't feel like that would be too efficient, but it is something you can do. I don't remember if you can drown in this game or not, but I'm being very careful because I don't want to risk it. Nice. Hi, buddy. I don't really. I forgot to make more rebar for my gun. No message. They don't want to talk to me anymore. Or, well, they weren't really talking to me, they were talking to Ada. Ow. Fuck you. Let's see if we can ramp up there and get ourselves that yellow slug. Hi slug, how you doing? You're coming with me. Oh really? Those plants are that easy to destroy? I didn't know that. I'm going to assume that these bugs are going to disperse after a while. No way that these bugs are just gonna stick around here, right? 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 Okay, they are dying. There we go.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
I didn't realize there was another sneaky flower there. Get smacked. Where's the other remains? From the one we killed down there. Ah, whatever. This sulfur, this is silver. God damn, these fucking plants are just being sneaky everywhere around here. That one didn't really seem to contain anything. Wait, was it? No, I don't see anything over there. Be quiet, big bomba. Oh, this one seemed to die a lot easier than his jungle variants. Are variants that spawn in the jungle just easier to kill? Sorry, not easier to kill. Ow. Bugs. Oh. Where are my berries? Imagine if you get hurt IRL and you just shove food in your mouth until the wounds close. Be nice if it worked like that. Anyway, oh, this one doesn't require anything to open. Okay. Not gonna hear me complain about that. And again, I'm happy to find this shit, but it's still not what I'm after. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting some more slugs, but slugs aren't really what I need either. So I can't be bothered fighting those plants. All I want is Sam. Me and Sam are the best of friends, and it's about time we get reunited. I don't see anything these guys are guarding, so I'm not gonna bother. Kinda looks like these plants are just all over the place in this area. Since my ammo is pretty limited, I would prefer not to use it if I don't absolutely have to. I still don't know what bauxite is even for. But I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. Hello, Pellash. I really hope that doesn't mean something specific. Thank you for the follow. Did I go back and just decode the hard drive, or do I keep wandering around praying that I can find some Sam? Yeah, this is more quartz. I mean, when I looked it up, it didn't seem like Sam was like bound to some specific area. It was more of a you gotta be lucky to find it kind of thing. Whee. I've been seeing a lot of these like rocks that you can blow up or something. But I don't know what to do with that. Well, I do know what to do with that. I need explosive rebar, but that's not gonna happen anytime soon. I mean, technically I could do it, quote unquote, soon if I wanted to. Did I come all the way to the fucking desert? I did come all the way to the fucking desert. Well, while we're here, might as well explore to our heart's content. Fuck you, desert boy. Cave. Actually, I don't want to go in the cave right now. Oh, I'm going in the cave. I need to know. Come here, spider. Okay, this was a mini cave. There's just some iron ore trapped in there. I don't give a shit about iron ore. Actually, the only thing I would be excited about finding right now would be Sam. Excited enough that I would dump almost everything else I'm holding in my inventory just to grab as much as I humanly can. What the fuck is that? Met me, bitch. Not you, plasma boy. Oh. What can I just say? Anyway. Why is this one like all naked? The other ones all had something around them. Oh, that was its container. So for some reason the container spawned in the sand and the orb spawned up there. How the fuck does that even happen? Ow. Ow. I have boo-boos. I haven't really tried to destroy one of these in melee. I probably could. But it's kind of sounds like a recipe for disaster. Thank you.
The hard drive contained both data and the soul of this freighter. Disconnecting it has destroyed the soul, but the data can be analyzed in the MAM, so everything is okay.
Alright. What the fuck? Trying to make me feel bad about grabbing a hard drive now? That's some bullshit. Ooh. Nice luck. Yeah, good luck with that. Jesus Christ, it is going to be such a long run when I finally decide to head back. Go. Hi, puppy. You run away, but you like the pets. At this point, I'm starting to wonder if Sam even fucking exists in my world, if there wasn't a bug that caused that resource to just not spam. I mean, it's not, technically, it's not an essential resource to finish the game. far as I know at least. But come on, man. Huh? Excuse me. Oh, it's just a pure limestone. I was like, why are there two plants guarding that? Come at me, bro. You missed. Ow. Oh, you dirty, dirty whore. Ow. You know, I can melee destroy them, but I definitely take a lot more damage in the process. Ah, fuck. One of those. I mean, I do have fuel on me. Power. From what I remember, 2 biomass burners is enough. So, boom. Power pole here. And then we go fuel for you. Oh, how do I split fuel? There we go. So you get 99. You get 99. Wait, what? Huh? 2 of these should be enough. Is it not? Okay, no. Split. I could have sworn 2 biomass burners was enough. How the fuck? How the fuck is it not enough? Okay, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on right now? $30 megawatts, so I need a 4th one then. In that case, hold on. We're gonna have to do... This is a lot of work for a fucking hard drive, man. This okay, so now are we good? There we go. And again, I'm so glad we're finding all this stuff, but where the why can I not just find a little crumb of Sam? I would be ever so appreciative if that could happen. Wink wink. Nudge nudge. Oh, I actually managed to destroy it before it managed to pop out. And no children for you. Huh? Oh. Random ass plasma boy is upset at me. Well, I don't care. Sam has really just like become my personal fucking horror story. Does it exist? Who fuck? Oh, who fucking knows? I don't. Pretty sure I can't destroy these. You know, if I could, it would give me the little, you know, the hit scan noise. I guess we should try and slowly make our way home. Because, oh god. Because I'm about ready to give up on Sam forever. It is ridiculous how far I have explored without finding it. I mean, I'm not entirely sure what it's even supposed to look like, but still. What? Oh. Hello there.
Listen to the rhythm.
What was that about the rhythm? I'm not very good at dancing, I don't got no rhythm. Never mind. Thought there was another Mercer sphere, but guess not. No bugs for you. Okay, come here, homeboy. Okay, hold on. I need to look up what this even that shit even looks like. Okay, Satisfactory. Not same. It look like. Okay, it is super obvious. It's like a big pile of purple ore. And it's definitely not something I could just miss. If I came across it, I would definitely recognize it. Anyway, for now, I give up, man. I tried. Let's just see if we can find our way home, and then end stream because we are trying to run a little very long. Don't think I'm gonna go get that slug. Fighting 3 of those. No, what? Why not? Ah, it managed to spawn them. Wink. Oh. If you get the timing real nice and you're fast enough, you can actually destroy them before they poop anything out. Can you actually take the... Okay, you can. I don't know why it does that with like the super weird jagged corners and shit until I get closer. Just game jank, I guess. This is a neat area. Yeah, okay, piggy, but I ain't interested. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, don't you fucking yell at me. Why am I wasting ammo on you fucks? Well, I'm definitely not gonna run out of power slugs anytime soon. Anything else here? Nope. Okay, well, that was a... That was a really oh, might as well register me. That was a really free purple power slug, I guess. But I really gotta get back home. I would ask Big Boy for a lift, but Big Boy ain't all that fast. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can get back up there without building. Yeah, up, bird. Okay, maybe we can. Seem to be making decent progress just going up. Why? Because my OCD demands that I grab these roots. Oh. The consequences of my actions. Can you come back here? Yeah, I thought one of you died. Well, either way, now they're both dead. Wait, where's the... I saw a wreckage here. How did I manage to lose it? Oh, there it is. Oh. Noblisk, isn't that the big bada boom thing? It is a big thing. Okay. What the fuck is that? Black powder. Is there coincidentally some black powder lying around here somewhere? Cause I ain't got none of that. The answer to that question seems to be no. Oh well. Wait, can I make black powder? No, I don't think I have the research for that done. Right. Yeah, that requires research that I haven't done yet, so that's on me. Let's just go home. No reason to be mining this other than my OCD demands it. Well, I don't know if these urges are OCD or not, but I wouldn't know what else it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to go through that pink biome. Get back. Oh. No reason to fight these plants. And no, that's just quartz. That's a lot of bugs. So run. Luckily, unlike that radioactive pig, these bugs don't really chase you for very long. I was like, is that a random ass summer sloop? It was, but it was guarded by the different, well, the actual fart flowers. I guess I should call the other ones like fart pillars. Haha, too slow. I yoinked your shit. Thanks for the boost, bitch. I guess if it's the fart flowers, you can still kind of bamboozle them. Because they take a second to react rather than constantly emitting. Is that a wreckage up there? Definitely looks like one, but at this point my priority is getting back home, not finding more wreckages. I don't remember what those beetles do, but I'm pretty sure they're based on bombardier beetles. That's like an IRL kind of beetle that like spits something that causes a little explosion on contact. Not really lethal, but not pleasant either. Never fucking mind. Didn't know there were two of them. I mean, could I have defeated them? Maybe. Probably, but I didn't really feel like going off of a probably today. I don't really like biomes like this where it's super hard to see. That's another reason I like the desert. You know? Seeing what I'm seeing? That's Sam. That's a Sam deposit right there. Praise be. I don't even want to know what the fuck is going on over there. Bunch of radioactive bullshit. With two reactive things guarding it. Oh, hold on. Oh. Remember, if you're not in Discord already, join the Discord. So I am going to dump most resources I have in my inventory and just grab me a fuck ton of this shit. Like, I am going to like fill my inventory with this. Everything else isn't important. I need to grab this and bring it back. Now, how am I gonna get down from this place without dying? Good question. Let me follow up with you on that one. Are there no defenders here? No, I guess because it's like up here. Right part, or wrong orientation. there a sphere here somewhere too? Okay, I go pee real fast, I'm sorry. While that's happening... Okay, Can I... Do I have the ability to scan for bauxite? I don't. Where is our base relative from here? All the way down there. Let's figure out how close to the ground we can get. I'm still gonna absolutely load up on that stuff, but I can see my base right there. I mean, it'll be... Ooh, actually, that is a good idea. As a landmark. And no, eventually I'll need power there anyway, so we'll build one of these big motherfuckers. Hold on. No, I'm gonna need that shit to be visible from my base, so foundations. There we go. It should be pretty hard to miss now. For a second I thought I was about to fall there. Okay, let's see with the remaining resources how close to the ground we can get. I would prefer all the way, but I don't think that's in the cards for me. So I am willing to settle for not lethal levels of damage. So right now, I have a feeling that if I jump, I'm gonna fucking die. Okay, we're good. It's gonna hurt, but it's not gonna kill us. There we go. So this whole time there was Sam all the way up there, so I'm gonna dump my whole inventory in a storage box. And then I'm gonna make a Sam system. I should probably keep that for next stream because it's already pretty heavily over time. We know where Sam is now, so next time we can make a grand project to pump all that the Sam from that pure node over. We'll even boost the shit out of it. That we're sure we're getting the absolute maximum. Yeah, we'll leave it for next time. I'm just happy to finally have found some. I mean, I should have figured I wouldn't just be like out and about anywhere.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
Okay.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
Fuck you, you know nothing about my bones. Anyway, so next time we play this, we'll go back there. Oh, we'll finish a proper path. Make a conveyor belt all the way down. And we'll start hoarding a shit ton of that stuff. For now though, I'm just going to see excuse me. I'm just going to see if we have enough of the parts we need to finish this. And by finish this I mean complete phase 2. Because that was the reason we decided to go longer. Bonk. Let's see, that's 200, 300, 400. That's 450. We do not have enough. Also, we're carrying a lot of bullshit. These copper sheets. These like random scraps. There's really no reason for me to be carrying those around. When I need them, I'll get them. We're so close to having enough, and yet not quite there. I'm not sure exactly how much more we need. Not a lot. Whee. Yeah, well, should have started me off with jetpacks if you didn't want me to take damage. I take no responsibility. I'm not responsible for my actions. You are. That's a joke. Boom, boom. Boom. Well, I guess we're going a little longer. We're so close. Caterium needs. Oh. Are you fucking with me? I am missing a single Caterium ingot. Well, fuck you. We're going in there. That's It makes me angry. Not really anything to do. Have to do here. Yeah, see this. If I could have opened that other one if I had a little of this black powder, but I don't even have that shit unlocked yet. Anyway, personal storage box. Let's another one of those down. Store all. Sort. See. There are a couple of things I do need to keep on me. Well, we have a lot of Mercer spheres in reserve for when we start fucking around with that, I guess. That's a lot of power shards. Don't really have anything to use them on right now, I think. But eventually we'll be glad to have them. Yeah, give me all of them. Oh my god. I need to like make work of doing some cleaning around here. I am sneezing way too often, which probably means it's a little dusty in here. Boom. Boom. Start crafting, you bitch. Need almost 200 more, and we have 28. I mean, I could boost the shit out of these, but feels kind of pointless. Then we would have a problem that the modular frames aren't being made fast enough. And it feels kind of pointless boosting the modular frames because these aren't being made fast enough. And these have an issue with the screws not being made fast enough. Okay, we'll boost the shit out of this thing first. There we go. Speed 32. Okay, yeah, it's definitely making screws more than fast enough now. But what's the sweet spot? Because I don't think I can afford to boost this thing all the way. Or can we? See, 36. 36. 32. 30. So the sweet spot is somewhere in between 150 and 200 for this thing. So if I 28, 24, 24, 23, so I'm gonna say 170 might be the sweet spot. More or less. We'll go check up on this shit again later. First, let's go see what that hard drive had for us. Wait, can I just build another MAM? Like, oh, I mean, I probably could, but I don't have the materials, so I'm gonna take my run of shame. Let's see. Either we can turn iron into wire, which I have completely no use for, or another way to get a basic iron ingots, which also no use for. Alternate way to get concrete or steel rotor. Both of these are useless for me, but okay. While we're here, let's take some more. No, we're still building up the surplus. Not steel beams aren't exactly a resource that gets created very quickly. Oh yeah. Wait, I should go get myself, because next time we're playing this, we are going to be doing some building, so I'm going to need some iron plates, I'm going to need some cement, and a shite ton of, help me brain, steel beams. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Sort, sort. Oh, this is still Mark 2, although I don't think it matters that much. But even still Mark 1 here. Oh yeah, the thing that's making our smart plating has gotten backed up. This is still like producing extremely slowly, but you know, we don't need any more for the time being, so whatever. Anyway, was I making iron plates? I was sworn I was making iron plates here somewhere. Oh, I was. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that should be enough building materials, I think. Yeah, modular. We are not making nearly enough modular frames to keep both of these going. Well, we went from 3 to 5 per minute. Not exactly lightning speeds. Vault thinks to be lacking fucking iron plates. Go nuts. $30 per minute. Okay, we can put one more in here. That'll probably be too much, but better too much production than too little. What? Fuck it. Boost it all the way. That should keep this thing producing a little better. It's a little iffy, but it's better. $50, $100. Hey, that's 8. So we're close, but not quite. We need just a little bit more. This temptation to just go way into the pink mist, but I'm pretty sure you just fucking die, and since you're supposed to drop something like a crate with your shit when you die, assume that if you jump into the nothingness, there's just not gonna be a crate. Not that I have anything like super valuable on me, but that don't mean I wanna lose what I'm carrying. Well, losing these frameworks would be a fucking pain in the ass. I still need more frames, but I don't think I really can. Well, like, the frame production is already at its maximum speed, and we don't have the like resource supply to have a second one making frames. So I'm just gonna stand around here like a puppy. 50. Close. Need to wait for this to be 18. And on this thingy. Ah, wait. There we go. Wonder how high the game will actually let you go. If I had a shit ton of time, would I be able to build my way up to the space station? But I guess that's building up to be. Although, not exactly in a state where I think anybody would be living in there. Oh, I want to get back up. I want uppies. The light hits like really weird from if I'm standing here. Standing here and realize. Okay, that's 50, 100, 150, 160, 64. So I need 4 more. Come on, produce, you bitch. I see you working. Give it to me. Going, going. Oh, give. Hand it over. Just 2 more, so now we just need to wait for this guy to be done producing. Then we should have just enough. Question mark. Kinda hard to grab these. Okay. There we go. And we should be good. Wait, what do you mean crates? Huh? How do I remove a marker? No, that's to place a marker. Satisfactory. How to remove. Can I? Is that just not something I can do? Because I don't give a shit about these crates. Oh, it doesn't look like I can. Like if I do this, for example. Yeah, I can click and do remove stamp, but... Crate marker. Okay, apparently you have to actually go into a safe editor, which is... kind of a thing, I guess. Well, whatever. Wait, hold on. Where are these? They're boats over there. Oh, they're where the Sam shit is. Oh yeah, I guess I did leave 2 crates behind there. Well, that's fine. I'll be over there next time we stream this. For now, let's just finish this. I am getting very hungry. And I have some shopping to do later, maybe. Kind of depends on whether Phoebe is gonna want to play something off stream or not. If not, I'll probably end up going to the store, and if he does, well, then I'll go to the store later. And by later I mean on a different day. Hallelujah! We are ready.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent.
Thanks.
Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Well, the first one, we're still making the others. Nah, man. Boom.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
Okay. Well, it doesn't look as skinny anymore, I guess. Oh god. We're gonna need 2.5 times as much of that resource as before. So yeah, that's just gonna take a while. Now that we have our access to Sam, I could do that thing that I wanted to do, which is that wasn't we were over there, but that wasn't really the desert. So okay, what I'm probably gonna do is try and get jetpacks first. No, basically what I could do is now I could finally just make everything here go into dimensional storage and then fuck off. Or at least we're getting a lot closer to being able to do that. And being able to start like fresh somewhere, but whether we actually do that or not, we'll see. Oh yeah, while we're here, let me... wonder what conveyor Mark IVs actually take. I mean, we'll start with the first one. Why is this one glowing? We've done everything here. What do you want from me? Why is tier 4 still white when we've done everything? Anyway, while I am kind of excited for jetpacks, at the same time I remember like trying to do jetpacks with just biofuel stuff doesn't really get you very long flights. But no, it'll be nice to have. not really like on Planet Crafter when you unlock it there. When you unlock flight on Planet Crafter, it's like holy shit. Because you know, you don't need to fuel it in that game. And you will save 4. It's taken me 25 hours to get here. I'm pretty sure there are people who would have finished the game by now. Either way though, was I in sad mode the whole time without realizing? Oops. I promise I'm not that sad. Anyway though, oh, wrong screen. That is going to be it for today. That was a little bit of a long stream, but I really wanted to get phase 2 done. It's probably going to take me even longer to do the next phase. Just like, well, for starters, we need 2.5 times the material that we just struggled so much to get, but it's fine. That'll passively produce while I'm busy fucking around with Sam and other stuff, so I'm not too worried about that. And the other stuff, I don't know, whatever these 2 other resources are, I'm sure they'll take a while, but I'll probably be busy like several streams just unlocking all the new milestones, so we'll worry about stage requirements when we get there. But that really is it for today, so thank you for watching. If you're not a follower already, consider following. It's free, I promise. What isn't free is subscribing, but it does help support the channel. You don't have to deal with ads anymore, and you get some really nice emotes to use. If you want to know when I go live outside of following me on Twitch itself, you can also follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky. Twitter by clicking the button down below, Blue Sky by just looking me up on Blue Sky. I don't really do anything on either of those sites other than letting people know when I go live, but it is a way, so if you want it, it is there. Join the Discord by doing !Discord and chat. That's the best way to know when I go live because you'll get pings. Also, all the emotes we have here are available there as well for use with Discord Nitro. And if you want to suggest games, post memes, music, talk to me or the rest of the community, all of that good stuff, you can do that there as well. So you should definitely join the Discord. And finally, I also have a YouTube channel where most of the stream VODs end up getting uploaded. So whether you want to make clips or just watch older content, there is a lot on there to watch, like well over 500 VODs by now. So you should do that as well. It supports the channel. But that really is going to be it for today. So thank you for watching. I hope I'll see you in the next one. Have a great rest of your day, and bye bye.